Alright. Let's play this hard seed. See how well I do. Or bad I do. Alright, eyeball. Okay, I'm gonna check all 3 checks. I saw a little bit of the seed earlier, but I gotta be honest, I don't remember everything. Yo, Lana, what's going on? Alright, we got some garlic. Why not? Sub 2 hours, let's go. Alright, this is a Vero start. So that means we could do this trick. Little stair glitch. The Anbervator, as we like to call it. Yo, James, I pretty much forgot. I forgot most of the seed. The only thing that I remember is that Brahms had a bunch of oak stakes in it. That's like really the only thing I remember. I don't remember where Brahms was. Alright, it might be worth it to stay in town here to grind maybe to level 2, if I can. Let's see how many hits these guys take. Ah, not what I was hoping for. 6 hits. Might not be worth it to stay. Alright, silk bag. That's gonna be useful, so I'm not mad at that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna find out sooner or later. It might be a wise thing to grind to level 3 or something before I even go much further. As long as I can find a good enemy set to grind. Oh yeah, and I do know that the river is really trolly, so I know I'm in for a treat trying to get over to the other side there. That's about as much as I remember. I don't really remember where all the items are. Alright, level 1. Alright, White Crystal Jova. This was garlic, right? What was the first? First thing was eyeball, wasn't it? Or was... I'm already forgetting what the first item was. I know it was something I couldn't afford. Alright, okay, good. Eyeball, garlic. I think I'm gonna go right first. Medusa. Okay. Damn it. Come on, you stupid bird. Get out of here. Laurels are for sale in Alba, okay. Okay, Bodley. We'll do garlic check first. Nice. Silver knife. Doesn't really do anything for us. Let me think here. Guess we warp back. Go left. On. Oh. Too bad that's not a level 2 zone. Definitely not trying to do lizard grind right here. Getting my ass kicked. What the fuck, man? This is Rover. It's supposed to be easier enemies in here. Like 10-hit skeletons in Rover. It's ridiculous. There goes all my hearts. Yeah, this enemy set is definitely cursed. Son of a bitch. 2 hearts short. What the? Ugh. If I would have died right there and not been able to get that crystal, I would have been pissed. Alright, more clues about Laurels. Alright, I'm just gonna get out of here. This is not a good grind spot. Let's get out of here. More lizards. What the hell? Skedaddle. These mudmen are all over the place. I'm dead. Now I remember Amber having some issues with this part. Yeah, what the fuck can I even do here? I mean, I don't think glitch logic is supposed to mess with the enemy HP. Like, where can I even grind to level 2 is what I'm trying to figure out. Is there a part in Rover that I can... There's frickin' lizard men here. Can't grind over here. Like, these skeletons take 75 hits. Like, I can't grind in here. So forget about that. No, I can't grind there. There's freaking lizard men. I mean, too bad this isn't level 2 zone. That would have been an easy grind. There wasn't anything to the right of... Damn, I could... No, those were 6-hit zombies in Algebra. No. What was to the right of algebra though? Maybe there was something easy to grind over there. Fuck it, I'm going back. It's almost gonna be daytime already. There's gotta be something to grind on this right side. Maybe this. It's definitely not ideal, but it's the easiest thing I've found so far. Because I'm not going to be able to cross that swamp at level 1. Like, no way. Let me see what else we got. Maybe there's something better. Maybe we get these mummies here. Maybe not. I don't know. God damn it. Gold knife. I mean, the silver knife doesn't do shit with the leather whip, does it? Alright, this is the best grind I'm gonna find over here. Gotta do it before I game over. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's go back to the left, see if we can cross the swamp. Get out of my swamp. Whatever, just get me out of here. Got this like half vanilla lizard grind. Oh, you fucking shit knocked me to the right. Exactly. What's going on, Seppi? I think this might be the hardest seed. If David said it was a hard seed, then his hardest seed, I should say. And yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, I'm already taking like 100 deaths already. And I know this river is total ass. Oh, I got through. Got through the first part, which was really bad, and then the stupid blob. Now I'm not gonna ever get through this stupid plant. Oh! Oh! Don't ask how the hell I did that. Complete luck. Probably need to go and clip that. Or somebody clip that. That was crazy. Exactly. Alright, this is Brahms. You know what? I'm gonna come back to Brahms, because I know Brahms is trolly. I know it's trolly. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh. Might be good to do the graveyard duck now, maybe? Let me just see if there's easy enemies to grind on this next screen here. We'll get to level 3. Maybe this won't be so bad. You know what? You're not the first person to say that. Like, 2 other people have said that. But actually, it's the leech from the vanilla game. There's, leeches that are in the swamps, in the marshes. Alright, maybe this is an okay spot to grind. Yeah, but I think it does look like the tentacle from Maniac Mansion. It really does. Yeah, exactly. Like, I saw David play most of it, and then I saw Kigalonian play it, and then I saw you play it, but, you know, I can't really remember everything, and also I was doing other shit while I was watching you guys, so I wasn't 100% paying attention. So I don't really remember everything. I just remember that Brahms was trolly and the river was very difficult. What else do you really need to know other than that? Yeah, this is gonna take me a minute, but I want to grind to level 3. But yeah, you could tell me exactly where everything is, I'm still gonna have a hard time getting everything. Because look, even when we did the Simon's Revenge tournament where we had the spoiler logs, those are some of the hardest seeds probably for me. Even though I had all the answers, it was still pretty difficult. Alright, level 3. Let me just check what's in the Ondel spot. It's Berkeley. Do Berkeley first. We'll do Berkeley, then we'll go down to Graveyard Duck, and then we'll go into Brahms. Gonna check the clue. Nail and Bodley, okay. So we need an oak stake before we go there. And we passed Bodley earlier, but we couldn't get in because we don't have holy water. Knocked me all the way down, that's fine. I don't trust this spider here. Get rid of him. Oak stake. Exactly. Couldn't escape those fireballs. All the clues are about laurels. Well, except for the one about the nail, but other than that... Wow. There's some laurels right there. I'm gonna... While we have money, we'll buy another oak stake here. Why the hell not? From what I remember, there are oak stakes in Brahms, but I'm gonna pretend that I don't know about it, and this is what I would do if I didn't know about that. So I'm gonna go back up here and grab another one. Spiders on steps. Heart. I know it would probably be an easy boost to do over there. I don't know if I should. You know what? Maybe I will. Let's take a death first, though. Come on, get me up there. Alright, this is... Can't do shit here. Varos. You know what? I'm tempted. Oh no, I can't even get those. Okay, I got an idea. Gonna go left and we'll go into the rover spot now that we have blue crystal. Yeah, I found the clue about the nail. Nails in Bodley. Gonna check the rover spot next. Get that out the way. This is Bodley, right? We don't have we don't have holy water. Man, we need a whip upgrade badly. Missed it. Whatever. Yomi. Guess we're going back to the left. Oh yeah, and we don't have any more laurels either. That's a problem. You know what I should have done? Maybe I should have went right instead of left. Like when I had the laurels, I mean, if I would have went to the right, to the devious wood spot. I probably should have tried that. But now I have no laurels to try anything, so kind of stuck. Damn. Spinning bone hype. Now it's going to be a problem trying to get across the river here. Maybe I should have tried to do an out of logic bodily. Might be a good idea to try that. Ness enthusiast, welcome in. Hope you're resting on your laurels. Yeah, that's a good one. I think I could get through here. Yeah, that's true. I might try that if I can't get across this river here. Yo, thank you for gifting that sub to Lana. I appreciate that. Damn. Thank you so much, Ness enthusiast. Okay. Ooh, got lucky that time. Okay. We have an oak stake. Wow, how many hits did that guy take? This is Laruba with a leather whip. I don't think I can do that. Leather whip and no laurels going into Laruba is like, I don't know. Let's see what's at the diamond vendor first. Hope I get a whip here. Wow, look at that. Whip. Still only thorn whip though, so it's not like we have chain whip or anything better. Leather whip Carmel is never fun. At least not for me. Dealing with these annoying Medusas is not fun. Even with Thorn Whip, it takes a lot. Alright, get me out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, maybe we can sort of stun some of these enemies with the gold, not the gold knife, the silver knife. Even though it doesn't really stun like the gold knife does. Alright, let's just take a death here. I mean, we are level 3, so we can take some more hits. Don't. That bird was about to... Got lucky there, too. Alright. Let's just go. And we got another annoying Medusa by the stair. 2 Medusas. That's how you gotta do it. Just use them to boost. $146 hearts. We only have 1 life left. We're about to die. So if there is something of importance at the vendor, we're kind of screwed if we get a game over before then. Oh, shit. Sacred Flame, you know what? I'm buying it. And I think we got a clue that there's laurels here. Is this even randomized? Wow, look at that. Holy water. Alright, we'll take a death real quick. And then we'll fight Carmilla. Holy water seed for sure. So I think, what is it, 120 hits or something with the Thorn Whip? So yeah, we'll be here for a couple minutes probably. Better than Leather Whip. I think it's 200, yeah, double that. Come on, get back down here. Diamond. Look at that. Totally useless. Okay, so I think the next thing I'm gonna do is go back to I'm gonna go back to Brahms. Yeah, Carmilla with the L. Come on. So we got the clue about Bodley having the nail, so we gotta go back there at some point. But we need an oak stake, and I know that there's an oak stake in the Brahms spot, so we'll get one there. We have 8 laurels now because we have the silk bag, so shouldn't be too difficult to get across here now. As long as we don't waste any laurels. I don't trust that blob. Birds. Birds are jerks. We'll do this. Grab an oak stake on the way out. Warp back. Head right. Actually, we'll go to the algebra spot. There's 2 checks we have to do there. Head right to Bodley. After Bodley, we'll do cemetery jump with whatever laurels we have left, and go to the Laruba spot, which was Veros, was over there. And then from there, I think continue right. I for sure thought that hand was gonna knock me down the steps. Glad it didn't. Oak stake sealed in Brahms orb. Alright. Wasn't there an oak stake for sale here? Hope I'm remembering that correctly. There was. Okay, good, good. I guess we'll go down and see what Death has anyway. We have holy water. So we'll just try to crit him. So it'll be quick. It's gonna be hard to get this 4-drop with this sprite. Alright, got it. Ah, walk of shame though. Take a death on death. Walk shame, hype in the chat. Alright, that's right. Come on. What kind of pattern is this? Yo, James, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Ness Enthusiast. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let me reset this here. Alright, that was an oak steak too. Okay, that's right. So, yeah, there was triple oak Brahms, wasn't it? Because we got the clue about the orb. Yeah. Triple oak Brahms. Really? Shit. Ah, I fucked that up. Let's just take the long way. And after this, I can warp out. Dagger for Salem Algebra. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have spent so much time trying to get that clue. Probably could have just warped out after killing Death, but whatever. I didn't see Alba yet, did I? Alba's probably going to be on the other side of the map. $72, I thought I had more hearts than that. Apart from that game over I took. Let's just see what's here. I know we have the dagger. Another oak steak. Whip in Dobby's path. Oh, we're getting that next. Konami has requested your stream key. Oh, the dagger's here. Right. We got the clue about that just now. So let's see how much it is. Alright, we'll buy it. Forgot where I was for a second. Yeah, look up who the current CEOs of Konami are. Find their social media pages and try to spam them. A bunch of videos of us. Yeah, shout out to Konami. Welcome in, Raiders. I went right. I went right after getting the garlic. Well, actually, I went upstairs to Algebra. Got the silk bag. That was the first thing we got. Then I went right. Did the garlic check. I saw Bodley was over there, so I ended up warping back. Then went left, and I had a pretty hard time getting to level 2 because Rover's enemy set was trash. Oh, that's right. We didn't do Rover Orb yet. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back there. Damn. I was actually thinking about doing an out of logic Bodley, but then we ended up finding the holy water. So I'm actually not gonna do orb first. Not gonna do orb first.
Steven Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first stuff here.
Shit. The reason why not because we know where all the oak stakes are, so the chance of there being an oak stake at the vendor is...
Steven Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first stuff here.
Yeah, I ended up doing Laruba with the Thorn Whip. And then realized that there was... Laruba was a bust, wasn't it? Besides the laurels. We got laurels. But I don't think anything else was there, was it? I can't remember. What was in the orb? I don't remember. You see how I don't remember? Oh, holy water was there. Right. Yeah, so after Laruba... Laruba was in the Brahms spot, wasn't it? Yeah, I went to Brahms after Laruba. And like, I knew Brahms was trolly because I saw you guys play this earlier, but I went there anyway to, like, you know, just to see, you know, what my time would be. Yeah, this sprite's really cool. I like the whipping of it, you know, the... It looks really good. $156. Red crystal. So I think my plan now is to go... I'm gonna do Cemetery Jump, because I Cemetery jumped earlier and found Veros, and I couldn't do anything there. Oh no, actually I blob boosted there before, and we found Veros. So now I'm gonna Cemetery Jump now that we have Holy Water. Trying to make it look like it was breathing. Yeah, let me see. I don't know, it looks good to me. I wouldn't change anything about it. I think the effect works. The damage frame is funny too. Look at this, my whips are going right through him. A wiggly guy. Gonna do orb first. Orb last. First. Gonna do orb first. Gonna do orb first. Gonna do orb first. No cooldown hype in the chat.
Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Orb first. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first stuff here. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first stuff here. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb.
Oh my gosh.
Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the
That's some real overlap going on.
First stuff here.
White Crystal Jova. I'll take a death here. Oh ho ho! It's there. Yeah, there it is. Gonna do orb first.
Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Here, gonna do some orb first stuff here. What a scene frame!
What a scene frame!
Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first. What a scene frame! Here.
We don't need garlic.
Fucking refund these nuts.
Yeah, refund these. That would have been if I would have bought it by accident. Sad Stephen Q-Beatz. Refund these nuts. I don't remember if there was something in the Rover Orb. I think I'm gonna fade it. I think I'm gonna fade Rover Orb for now. Oops. Get down there. Oak steak and burger. Regular Simon Sprite, I'm fucking leaving. We have Sacred Flame. We don't need Gold Knight.
Ooh, check this out. Shit! Don't check that out.
What the fuck? Wow. 1,000 freaking hits. Yeah. Yeah, the visual is even funnier than the just the audio by itself. It needs the visual to really appreciate that moment. Okay, whip is sealed in Rover's Orb. Wow, good. Although I might need that whip maybe. Unless we practice dagger crit on Drac. Okay. Refill on the laurels. Yeah, because I went into Rover without an oak steak. Look at that jumping leech. Andal. How much time we got? We don't have much time to grind here, unfortunately. That worked out well for you last night. Let's not talk about what happened in that race yesterday. That will probably be the seed that I that I drop. My time probably being the worst. I don't think I'm gonna have a top time in this seed. You know what? It was all because I didn't get that the oak steak in Jova. It's because I didn't check all the vendors. If only I went there with an oak steak, I probably would have had a really good time. I almost want to replay that seed just to see what would have happened if I did it, you know? Yeah, aggressive start. Like, who do I think I am, Billick? Like, come on. Andal interior. Wow, magic cross. Only 2 items away. Yeah, exactly, because what if I would have found holy water at the vendor in Rover? I would have, like, had such an advantage. I would have had a lead. But that's the risks you take, you know? Okay, I know I can't afford anything here, but I want to just see what's here. We'll have to come back. If it's the rib or the ring. Alright, we have 8. Sub 2 hours, hopefully. Wow, I jumped way too late on that. What the hell's wrong with me? Alpha. What time is it? It's not really nighttime yet. I'm trying to think if I forgot anything else. Well, we haven't seen Doina. Oh, there's the rib. Rib not last, by the way. Where the frick is the ring? Where the hell is the ring? Why do I feel like I missed something? That's laurels. I did both garlic checks. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Ring has to be in Doina then. Just don't know where Doina is. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to wait till nighttime. I'm just gonna have to wait here. Doesn't really pay to walk all the way back downstairs. Octomobiki, what's going on? Record time, probably. Well, I mean, I don't know if it really counts because I did see a little bit of what you guys were doing before, so. But I did end up going into, like, I knew Brahms was trolly, but I purposely went in there to counteract whatever I saw. So, maybe it still could count. But my routing was different because I ended up doing Brahms after Laruba, so that's after I found the holy water. Yeah, that's true. There was 3 oak stakes there. I hate grinding up here because I don't really know where the enemy spawns are. It's kind of an awkward enemy spawn here. I think I have enough. Let's get a couple extra. Although, how am I gonna do dagger crit because it's not vanilla vanilla Simon legs here. We'll just Sacred Flame, I guess. If I can't do it. There it is. It would be interesting to see Billick or Sapdresh play this. And Opry, of course. Send the seed to Opry. Damn it. Go mode. Let's go. So this last, Doina has to be the last place then. 'Cause I don't think we saw it. I do want to save a couple laurels for Drac just in case I screw something up. Come on. Yep, there's Doina. I think there's a whip here. Yeah, because I remember you guys finishing with Morningstar, I think, right? Well, hopefully it's a 107 whip, or else I'm going. It's not. Alright, we'll try it with Chain Whip. We have Chain Whip, we have Laurels, we have Dagger, and we have Sacred Flame. Yeah, 48. Let me just take a death here. Totally stomped him into the ground. What the? First try. Oh, we got a double. Yeah, the shields are so funny. It's like not attached to anything. Come on, what's with this stupid drop? How do I get the double then miss this one? Alright, guess we'll switch to Sacred Flame. We got 107 hearts, I think that should be fine. See how many whips we can get on him. Well, we'll see if I don't die to Drac first, because it looks like he's about to start throwing his... See if we can crit him. Oh, we got him. Alright, 122. Hell yeah. Pretty good time. Thank you guys for the GGs, James East, David Amber. I think the hardest part about that seed... Yo, Seppi, thank you for the GGs. Octomobiki. Lana, thank you guys. Hardest part about the seed for me was the beginning. Nest Enthusiast, thank you for the GGs. Trying to find that level 2 grind spot. Also, not being able to cross the swamp and the river in the beginning was really, really tough. Probably one of the toughest rivers. Well, you know what? I did get lucky with the plant. I don't know. I have to go back and clip it because
Stephen Q-Beatz.
There was some weird thing I did and I totally got through it, almost by accident. it was actually pretty crazy. I'll do one more seed after this. I think I'm gonna do a just a regular town rando. Need to get some practice in for the tournament because my last couple of performances I feel like were a little lackluster, mediocre. So I'll be back in a couple minutes after the stats come up, and I'll roll another seed. Abomination Sprite? Sure, which one? I don't know, which one haven't I done yet? There's probably a lot that I haven't done. The Bone Dragon? Have I done the Bone Dragon Sprite with the Simon legs? I don't know, maybe I'll do that one. We'll see. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's do this. Yeah, I love this sprite. A bomb. Oak steak. Let's put that on. All right. Huh. I did town rando. Vanilla Jova, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's see what the other items are. I didn't see a good grind spot to the left. Yeah. That's so funny. Oh, wait, no, we got that already, never mind. I'm about to say double oak Jova. No, not yet. We already saw that. Diamond. Man, this is a crappy Jova here. Silver knife and diamond. Other than the oak steak, it's kind of crap. Do I risk it and just keep going? It will be fine. There's nothing else to buy in Jova, so why stick around? I'm just gonna go. Maybe we'll find a good grind spot somewhere. It ain't here. Oak Jova is pretty goated, yeah. Oak Steak Jova? Joke Steak Ova? Let's see what's downstairs. Let's make sure I put Town Rando. Oh yeah, this is definitely Town Rando. Risk it for the biscuit. I haven't seen a vanilla Jova in Town Rando in a little while. Alright, I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Bomb. Oh man, I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I want to get to at least level 1 before I go in bronze. But I'm probably gonna be dead here. Ah. See, this is the problem with my exploratory routing. I'm behind on the levels right now, because I could have still been in Jova. Would have been at least level 1 by this point. So now I'm doing this really crappy grind. What is this grind, dude? What is this grind, dude? Exactly. This is not ideal. But I don't want to be level 0 going in bronze. That's like... it's not good. You know what? Let me see something. I don't know, maybe I'll just do level 2 now. Now they're one hit during the daytime. Well, let's go into bronze. Maybe we'll find something in there. How he walks up the steps. This might be a mistake. Yeah. Exactly. What is this grind, dude? Yeah, it says bomb. When it happened before, it was backwards, though. Because I was facing the other way. Wow, we got bone throwers all over the damn place. Yeah, bomb. Ba-bomb. Tracker looking really thin. Man, there better be the holy water here, or else I played this wrong. Thought he was gonna jump. There it is, now you can see it the right way. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, boom would have made sense too. I can see that. Alright, what do I do? Because I need hearts, but I can't do a blob grind here. This is trash. What is this grind, dude? I still have 2 lives left. It's 126 and 136. Holy crap. I can't believe I'm having to do this. There's no other enemies in here to grind other than this one stupid spear knight. Fuck! Oh, now the blobs respawn. That sucks. $131. Oh, and the spear knight didn't even respawn down here. Well, this sucks. Okay, this seed might have worse enemy set than the last one. I'm about to lose all my hearts right now. There's literally no enemies to grind in here. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm one hit from a game over, and I need to buy a whip that's 136 and I have 133. And this is the only enemy sets that we have here. Ask myself. I'm gonna end up taking a game over because, like, what would Beats do? Okay, 137. Now, can I make it back to the vendor without this stupid bone hitting me? Or a fireball from the gargoyle hitting me? Oh, what would Billick do? Yeah, either one, and I'm dead. We had the hearts, and I couldn't get up there. What a waste of time. Guess we're skipping that whip. Maybe there'll be a whip in the orb. Wow, 15 minutes in, I have nothing on my tracker. Hard. Almost want to roll another seed. Might DNF this one. Yeah, I'll send it to you later. Send it to Opry. Fuck this. I'm not staying in Brahms. I'll have to go back there later. Where was that Oak State? Alright, we'll check out what's on the left side. Send it. I can't even get across this. Okay. Skeletons are out of control. Wow. This is not how I'm gonna win a tournament. Oh god. Spooky seed. Man. I can't believe I couldn't afford that whip in Brahms. Alright. White Crystal Alba. Sound alert, yeah. Dagger. Alright, David. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, did you post the results yet for the current standings from the race yesterday? If not, I guess do it later. Kind of interested to see how where I stand now after being 5th place yesterday. Hello? Definitely need to get at least level 2 here. Ah. Almost got level up. Okay, only 1 life though. I really need to get level 2 before I game over. Alright, 140. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Alright, that should be it. Got lucky there. Somehow I went right through him. Alright. Alright, let's see what's here. We got Ondel. Only 98 hearts. Might have to double dip this if there's something here. Another whip I can't afford. I would have had chain whip right now. Alright, maybe it pays to grind here for a minute. Let's buy that whip. Do one more round here. Alright, finally, we got a whip upgrade. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back to Brahms at some point. I'm gonna wait till later though. Come on. Can't go in there. Damn, I think Brahms had a block breaker. Alright, let's get level 3. Alright. I think Death is gonna have either a crystal or a block breaker. Yo, Quinta Rush, how's it going, man? Oh, Quinta Rush messed up the, Oh, right, this was Yomi downstairs. Damn, why did I come back here? Except you gotta redo it. Alright, Brahms was in the Berkeley spot, wasn't it? Yeah. Do I want to go back in there yet? What are my options? Let's just go right first. See what else is there. And if we gotta go back in Brahms, we'll just go back. There's not much else though, because Dobby's Path, you need the nail or the holy water. We need garlic for the garlic check. And I don't remember what was in the algebra spot. I don't think I went that far yet. So if there's no mansion there or no town that's selling anything important, I'm gonna have to go back to Brahms. There you go. Alright, Doina, come on, be holy water. Okay, we're definitely not gonna grind here. Zombies take too many hits. Actually, garlic would be nice here. Or laurels. Oh, we got a nail. Okay. I think a crystal's gonna be here. Garlic. Damn, they're gonna make me walk all the way back this way. Okay, if I get laurels from this garlic check, I'm gonna do cemetery jump. If it's anything else, I'll just, I guess, warp back and have to do Brahms. I mean, there's a couple of other nail checks. We have Ondel and Alba. Alright. Got a whip. So should we... Is it faster to warp back or just walk back? It's better to warp. You know what? I'm gonna check the other things first before we go back to Brahms. I don't feel like double dipping it just yet. But there might be a crystal there, so we... I don't know. Let me just double check what was over here. I thought I was gonna be able to whip him. Right, it was Alba. Let's check this door here. We have 256. This could be something. Maybe. Ooh, good find. Yeah, I'm interested to see how David plays this one. Because this is kind of like a little back and forth. We gotta buy some laurels. don't even know why I went that way. I gotta go back right. It's funny, James Cease. Alright, good. We got cleared Ondel out. Hopefully it's a crystal. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna be crystal. I'm already forgetting what was in the Ondel spot. I guess we'll go there and check for a minute. Maybe check the clue, the Jam Wasteland, might be a good idea. And then do Graveyard Duck, and then a possible Blah boost. Might be a good idea. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. This? Right, Bodley. Okay, before we do Bodley, I want to check this clue. Because maybe it'll tell us something about Bodley or Laruba. Oak Steak and Rover, okay. So we can just check vendor when we find Rover. Quad knockback hype. Gonna do orb first, just in case there's an oak steak up there. So I don't plan on warping back yet. Gonna do Graveyard Duck after this.
Alright, Stephen Q-Beatz now heading for the orb. Gonna do some orb first stuff here.
Ooh, got the ring. Gonna do some orb first stuff. No tie boost potential up there. Yeah, I think it makes sense to just full clear Bodley. I don't know if I want to fade this. Just because we still need that red crystal. I think the bat was a little too low for me to boost off of him. Yo, Cheesy Buddha, how's it going? Thank you for the GLs. Spiders on steps. Doing pretty well. Just doing my usual CB2 rando. Just trying to do some practice, but yeah, this seed, the beginning of it, I kind of messed up a little bit in Brahms. Probably, it might be a rib last, unless we find it right now. Oops. Just trying to do a floor drop over there. Ooh. That's not good. We're gonna have to go back to Brahms. I mean, it's a good thing that we got the clue, though. So we are gonna have to double dip Brahms. That sucks, man. If only I was able to afford the whip that was there. Look at that! This is why we do orb first. Oak Steak. Yeah, I faded death because I couldn't afford the... I took a game over and I couldn't buy the whip that was there. And I couldn't... And I had no laurels and I had no garlic and nothing to crit death with. So I had to... I warped back. I wasn't gonna stay there. Yeah. I'm pretty pissed about that part because I was like one heart away. Actually, I got all the hearts, but I just had one pip of health left. And the enemy set in Brahms was atrocious. Medusa heads, freaking a million bone throwers. That's what really messed me up. It was those damn Richards. Look at that red crystal. Ah, shit. Brahms was in the... Fuck, where the hell was Brahms again? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. It's in the Berkeley spot. 1 million Richards. Spinning bone hype. Another spinning bone. Oh. I broke those blocks by accident. I wonder if it makes sense to fade the rover spot. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Look at these guys, they're everywhere. Fuck. Guess we're going down this way. Okay, gonna take a gamble and go to Tornado and fade the well shit. I don't know what's in the Larupa spot, do I? Did I check that? Having seed bleed. What the fuck am I doing? Exactly. Just need the rib and the cross. I do want to see if I can boost here. We got an eyeball. We got wolves. This way. I cannot do the fucking eyeball boost, man. Especially with these stupid fucking things here. Let's see if we can boost off of him. Come here. Get back here. Hey. Hey, come here. Alright, there we go. What is this? Berkeley? Yeah. It's just that it's a lot harder to do when you have the Morning Star. Because one hit, one whip will take them out. So it's like you gotta be careful. You have to like throw the holy water so you don't. You know, I'm not gonna get the clue. Oh, the eyeball guy? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I've always had trouble with the eyeball boost. Medusa boost isn't too bad. Werewolf boost is probably the easiest. Yeah, exactly. Because of the back whip. It's not what we want. Golden Knife is free in Devious Woods. That's not a good sign either. Damn. We may have to end up warping back. Yeah, Medusas are probably some of the easiest. And Bloboost is definitely the hardest. Or the bats. Magic Cross sealed in Laruba's orb. No surprise there. We just don't know where Laruba is. Laruba could be in the rover spot. If that's the case, we gotta go back. But that was a good clue. Come on, be a vanilla rib. I don't know what the chances of that is, but let's see what happens. Garlic. Still gonna take a gamble and keep going right, and hopefully we will find Laruba and whatever else is missing. Whatever else we haven't seen yet. Hopefully the rib will be there. I think Veros. I don't think we saw Veros yet. And Algebra. We have Veros, Algebra, and Laruba. But one of those is gonna be in the rover spot, so that could be a problem. Panther messed my jump up. You know what, let's take a death. JC exit denied. Come on, you fucking ah. Oh my gosh. I was ducking down when I got hit with the fireball. What was here? Was this Laurel's? Oh, gold knife, that's right. Oh man, but if Laruba's coming up, I don't have an oak steak yet. Damn. So now what the hell am I gonna do? Algebra? Well, I hope there's an oak steak here. Still bag, not a chance. Although it would be kind of helpful. Okay, oak steak. Now hopefully Laruba is in the Yomi spot. This better be the rib here, or else I don't know. It's not looking too good. Nice. Alright, this could be good if we find Laruba next. Rib not last, by the way. For those of you just joining us. Actually, we have 2 spots left. We have Doina spot and Yomi spot. Because we still have, yeah, we have Laruba, Veros, and Rover. Alright, here we go. Took a gamble there by not going to the Rover spot at all. Man, this probably could have been sub-hour if I didn't have all that shenanigans going on in Brahms earlier. Having to double dip it, you know? Like, if this was a live race, I would have definitely lost. Flame whip. There's the magic cross. Don't need to fight her. Oh, nice. I didn't even have a good setup for that drop. That was just luck. Oh man, I thought I whipped him and I jumped. Damn it. That's a lizard, man. Wait, so that means that Rover was in its vanilla spot, wasn't it? So that means Jova, and Rover were both vanilla in this seed. Because we didn't see Rover. We saw everything else. Well, maybe not a sub-hour seat, but I probably did waste like at least 5, maybe more than 5 minutes in ROMs. Because I shouldn't have had to double dip that. Come on. Shit. But I had a double. Alright, 113. Not terrible, not great. Thank you for the GGs, Octomobiki, James Deese. You know what? I may have time for one more tonight. Do one more. Gonna take a break though. For like 5 minutes. Roll another seed and then be back. Try to do another town rando practice. See if we don't mess anything up this time. Thank you, Ness Enthusiasts. Appreciate that. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, let's do one more. Another oak steak. Let's see where we are. Alright, never mind. Oh, we're in another Veros start. Let's check the other items first before we head out. Got the heart. Interesting. White crystal Jova. Just want to take a peek at what's in the Berkeley spot. Ah, it's already kind of tough here. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to take another death right so quick, so we'll just stay in town. Let's wait till nighttime. Nice 2 hits. This looks gonna be enough for everything. $93. Let's get a couple more. Oh yeah, if you go on the SRC page, I believe there's a link to it. Yeah, the practice ROM really helped me out when learning floor drops, because it shows you what your subpixel is. Speedrun.com. This Andal? Alright, let's just see what's here. That would probably be good if I can afford it. But... Let's go left. We got the heart. Let's see what's in the bronze spot. I think it's on either like a forum page or got like a, I don't know. If you can't find it, after the stream I'll send it to you. But it should be on the CB2 speedrun page somewhere. You just gotta click one of the like a little sub page for it. Why did I jump that way? This would be a good level 2 grind here, but it's not nighttime yet. I don't know if it's worth it for me to wait here. I don't know, maybe I should do this in the meantime. Probably the worst possible grind here. Alright, let's start walking back. Ooh, look at that, 2 hits. 2 hits in Veros. Yeah, definitely worth it to stay in town. Alright, let's go. Kind of a slow start, but I'd rather be level 2 than not be level 2. Oh! That was almost a problem there. Okay, no block breaker here, which is pretty unfortunate. Actually, we don't need to grind here at all. Fuck. My subpixel's screwed. Alright. Somehow we saved it. Spear Knights. Alright, blue crystal. Some kind of progression. Come on. Fuck. Alright, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get past this. Oh, this is a problem. Wow, don't ask me how I did that. But now we gotta do it again, because we gotta get to the other side. It's not as bad going from right to left. Brahms. I'm like, didn't I do Brahms already? Oh yeah, you did in the last seed. Let me see what's in the Ondel spot first before we go in there. Just want to see my options. Still have Leather Whip. Not ideal for Brahms at this point. Oh, Vanilla Blobs. Well, can't do nothing here. So, Brahms it is. That's some vanilla enemies here. It's like a vanilla enemy set. Where the hell did that blob come from? Come on, you fucking spider. Missing that floor drop. Better be a whip in that orb. Or holy water or something, because I don't know how I'm gonna beat death here. I mean, we got laurels, I guess. Red crystal. Wow. Really wasn't. Not worth it whatsoever. Let's try to buy some more laurels. I can't even afford them now. Shit, I just wasted all 4 of them on that sacred flame. What's with the fucking bone throwers in Brahms? The worst spot for them to be in. You freaking bat! God. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Son of a bitch. No whips. Skipping bodily. Did that blob really have to follow me? Oh yeah, I don't have laurels left in me. Tracker looking kind of thin. 25 minutes in. Red crystal and heart is all we got. What the hell is this? Freaking Laruba, oh my gosh. Well, we can't go left because we have no block breaker. I do not feel like doing a leather Laruba. Leatheruba. Well, I'd rather do this, maybe. Still take a million hits with Leather Whip. Would love a vanilla oak steak. When I can't afford it. What enemies can I grind in here to get that? Eyeball grind. Oh, this is all we got. This is grind, dude. Okay, purple block went missing. Need to have enough for double oak though. This is a really trolly seed. 3 trolley seeds today. I don't know why I was messing around with my subpixel there. Eyeball. You know what? Actually, that's good because I want to go back up and read that clue anyway. Ring for sale in algebra. So holy water is required. We're gonna have to find it somewhere. Don't know where it is though. Oh, we don't have enough parts. Damn it, we gotta do another little eyeball grind here. What was it, 59? And let me, wait, I didn't check that clue yet, did I? Check this clue. Dagger free in alpha. So we gotta look for the holy water next. Wow. Come on, let me through. Gonna check the Yomi spot and then warp back. How many hits? Wow. Going up? Oh, and I have nothing here. Well, you know what? Well, if it is holy water, I'm kind of screwed if I can't afford it. But if it's something I don't need, it's fine. I just don't see how this isn't a block breaker. Yeah, I knew it. It had to be. I don't know what I'm supposed to grind here to buy that. What a trolly freaking seed. What am I supposed to do here? Is this the grind? I'm gonna game over any second, huh? This fucking harpy over here. Come on, respawn. Totally screwed. Let's just go back to Doina. Hopefully the zombies aren't a million hits. 70 something, 80 something. You know, to be honest, I think this seed is harder than the other one. Because, like, you have to come here to get the nail. You gotta come all the way out here. I mean, is it possible that Laruba might have had something? But who the hell wants to do Laruba with a leather whip? Not me. This isn't glitch logic. I got the red crystal. Free tornado. Come on, get out of here. Like, this is like insane. Get one more. I thought it was 78. Could have been 87. I don't know. I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, 76. All right. Wow. All right. I forgot where the hell I am right now. Jova is in the... Varos, right. I'm in the Varos spot. Let's go get it. Let's go to Dobby's Path next, and then I'm gonna do the Rover spot. I think there might be something down there. Give me a damn whip. That's all I care about. Garlic. Can I get more garlic? Let's get another set. Laurels for sale in Berkeley. Makes me not want to go to Berkeley. I didn't go to Berkeley yet, did I? Yeah, I'm having some seed bleed right now because I don't remember. I think we're at Berkeley yet. Okay. Guess we'll go down here first, and then do garlic check afterwards. Got an oak steak. Alba. Unless we have holy water here, this is not ideal. Because we have the top door. Dagger. I think we got the clue about that being in there. I think Rover had the clue about the Alba having a dagger. Can't even do that. I can't afford it. Man. It would have been nice because I wanted to, would have been nice to do a cemetery jump. Historically bad, what's up? How's it going? Damn it. Shit. Well, at least we got this. Nice. I was lurking in your stream earlier. You were doing some like wrestling game or something, I saw. How'd that go? Oh, yeah, pro wrestling, yeah. It's a game. Alright, I better get something from this garlic check here. Been slacking learning Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, I don't blame you. I still have never beat any of the Ninja Gaiden games, legit. Too hard. I always get to the last stage on both games, and it's as far as I can make it. The final bosses are too hard. It's good that we got laurels there so we could do this. Why'd I jump? This Berkeley. I mean, you should just do it anyway. I'm sure there'll be people that, you know, maybe are worse than you. Rib is in Devious Woods, okay. Good clue, I guess. So actually, we know where the ring and the rib are. But we need holy water because the ring is in algebra somewhere. So magic cross probably last. Unless we find it here. Alright, laurels. Oaksake Veros. Can't even remember if I saw Veros yet. Alright, well, we got that already. Oaksake for Oaksake. Alright, so what are my options right now? Graveyard Duck. Graveyard Duck is gonna have holy water. It has to. Alright, so let me just warp back. E-Mini, how's it going? Doing some Castlevania 2 randomizer, and there's a lot of custom sprites that the community has made, so right now I'm the CV1 Bone Dragon with Simon's legs. not much more lore than that, really. That's the lore. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked on this bridge. I mean, the vanilla game is not that hard once you know where to go. But the randomizer is much more difficult because everything in the game is random, so you never know where the items are, so you have to plan a route and hope you find the items in a decent amount of time. Now, this is my music. I produced this music. I'm just playing music from my instrumental albums. I have a random stuff, some hip-hop stuff, some Like this is like a reggaeton beat or whatever, but some dance stuff, some synthwave shit, a little bit of everything. R&B. I have an oak stick already, right? There still could be something in the other door. Hey, appreciate that, James East. Thank you, man. Yeah, everything you're hearing now is on my Spotify. Yeah, I appreciate you, James. I saw that. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, jumped a little too early. Trying not to waste my laurels. Come on. Alright, I guess we'll have to use one. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. That's right, we still have Laruba we didn't do. I was trying to avoid Laruba with the leather whip, but we still have a leather whip 50 minutes into the game, which is insane. But hey, it happens. Gonna do Graveyard Duck first. And we use the Laurel by accident, which is not great. Oh, we finally have a whip. 55 minutes in, we got Thorn Whip. I think Laruba's gonna have holy water. I think it has to at this point. So we just need Magic Cross and holy water. We know where the rib and the ring are. Hold on. Did we do Bodley? Or was that the last seed? I don't remember. I don't remember coming in here. Yeah, I don't think we did this. Come on, go down. The damn D-pad is giving up. Come on, get out of here. Holy water. I could take a chance and fade the vendor, but I don't know if that's a good idea. We don't need any more oak stakes, so that's good. Oh, actually, we might, if it's in Laruba Orb, that is, we might. I'm gonna try to see if we can fade Laruba, though. If possible. Oh, yeah. We got a regeneration station going on. Oh, and of course it hits me on the way back. Oh, we got lucky, it didn't respawn. I have 1 life left. You know what? Let's just get to level 3. It's still the same seed. Nah. No, this is the 3rd seed I'm playing today. This is also a really... I had 3 trolley seeds today. It's a really trolley seed. David Hammer wasn't kidding about it being difficult. Yeah. Whip is sealed in Laruba's Orb. Okay, so Whip is... I mean, Oak Stake not required, but of course I would like to have another whip. So 4 on the table. Whip and orb hype. Come on. Oh my gosh, these freaking Medusas. Magic Cross. Okay, so we got a clue about the rib being in Devious Woods and ring being in... Yeah, rib in Devious and ring being in Algebra. Now, if only I can remember where the hell Algebra was. Where the hell was Algebra? Anybody remember where Algebra was? I forgot. This is what happens when you do more than one seed in a day. Hey, that's my line. Damn it. Algebra, where was, I'm gonna check here real quick. Well, not there, but you know what I mean. Yeah, there we go. So Laruba not required. Good. Okay, whip. Ooh, I would like that whip, but I'm not gonna be able to afford both the whip and the ring. Oh man. Looks like we're gonna have to practice some dagger crits on Drac because can't afford the whip and the ring. If I had more time to grind upstairs, I would have, but day-night cycle of shame. Yeah, I don't have enough. I've been going for almost 4 hours already. Shit. Didn't even realize. Yeah, it's definitely my last seed for today. And it is a rib last seed, by the way. Classic rib last. Damn. Come on, push me the other way. Damn, I haven't had a good sub-hour seed in a while. A lot of trolley seeds lately. Let's see what this said. Good thing we faded Aruba. I jumped. Rib last. Thank you, Kalari, for the rib. Alright, we have Sacred Flame and Dagger, so let's see what happens. Look at this shit, I can't even... No laurels left. Oh wow. That was annoying. Whatever. Nice. Should I try for holy water crit maybe? Or should I just try dagger crit? Kind of suck at both of them, but dagger crit. We'll give it a shot. I've only done it a couple times successfully. I've actually done holy water crit more than dagger crit, believe it or not. Really? Alright. See how this goes. Oh, there you go. I felt easier that time for some reason. Guess I was standing in the correct spot. Maybe I wasn't standing in it before. Thank you, Ness Enthusiast. Thank you, James Zeese, for the GGs. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for the people who are lurking, people, the new follows. Thanks for those gift subs earlier. Really appreciate it. James Cease and Seppi. Who else was here? Cheesy Booty was here. David Amber. Historically Bad. E Mini, thank you for hanging out. Quenda Rush. Lana Delier was here. Octomobiki was here. Yeah, I'll be back sometime this week. See what happens. Probably do some more CV2. Want to get a PB in Goonies too one of these days. Come back to that. And of course, Sweet Home. But yeah, who else is on right now? Anybody else on? I think Golden Girl is still on. Go over there. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.